Ladies and gentlemen! Hey! Was the song good? Titan's Wake. Alright, let's go kick some big ass!
Ready, go?
One's in the chat if you like kicking big ass. Just out of curiosity. Okay, two's in the chat if you just like big ass then. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. Bushman says big ass fan. Where's this bad guy? Oh, he's up there. Or he's right here. Look who it is. It's Thanatos. Man, I've fought this mob a lot of times. Hey, I'm trying to go all dragon, bro. Too slow. Got him. Come on, Thanatos, you piece of shit. Sorry, Thanatos. I'm gonna try something new this time. Okay, here we go. Okay, so first we do this. Then we Mega Flare. Then we impulse. I forgot to take my strength potion. That's why I did no damage. Got him! There's the dark steel. So,
And don't come back.
and the last one is in... Oh yeah, I don't have the last area. Alright. Back to the main quest. I hope that when you beat the game, you get a whole new ring of abilities around every single... Wait. Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Soup Troopia.
Have care.
Is there a pylon over here? I don't think so.
Right. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
So... All right.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. I don't think this is the last mission. I'm gonna guess that we break that last crystal. And I don't know. We teleport to another galaxy, bro. The only reason I don't think this is the last mission is it didn't give me a warning. Like, one time it gave me a warning. When I clicked on a main story mission, it was like, by the way, if you do this mission, there's no going back. All those quests you want to do, like, I didn't get that warning, so.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
We just killed one of those. Two of those. Oh wait, no we didn't. We killed a, what's it called?
Stand back.
Behemoth.
Get up. Here it comes.
It looks so cool. I love behemoths.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Soil and stone.
You know what?
Titan.
I just thought I would start with that because the cooldown might honestly be back up. Fuck. Broski?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua! Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. Burn your shield, remember? This might be a job for Infiltrating!
Shiva.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh.
When we fight together.
The Father, Son, Kamehameha.
That wasn't too bad.
We're basically playing a Dragon Ball Z game at this point.
That was just the beginning.
Okay, his stagger meter better not be refilled. Holy shit. No, stop it. Stop it, my minions. Okay, good, good. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be poggers. Oh, we got him in the cutscene. Alright. But do we have to stop? Wait, what? Die already. Hey! Shit! Twitch can't handle this game. Behemoth.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Oh my god, Torgal. That enemy.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Yeah, it is. I really like this build. Let me cast my Mega Flare, guys. God, yeah, maybe I should look for chests more now. Because I stopped looking for them because they all had garbage. So I don't even like, my eyes aren't even looking anymore. Rhyme. That's the one we used to use. Rhyme is nice, but Ice Age is so cool. And Ice Age has a really low cooldown for what it does. I think. It seems that way. Oh, this is perfect. Man, I love RPGs. I wish I was interested in more of them. But I really can't get behind the RPGs that all look, you know, when you watch an E3 or Game Awards or whatever, and there's like 10 new RPGs that get announced, or ARPGs, or sorry, JRPGs, and all of them have the same graphics, they have the same generic character with a voice actor that sounds the exact same as the last trailer, and it's just like, just can't do it. It's the like most samey genre ever. Imagine all the mods, yeah. Is there mods for FF7 Remake that aren't just cosmetic? Or like some, or I shouldn't say that. Is there actual cool, like...
I needed that.
Like there's some that aren't cosmetic for RE4, but it's like, we changed the weapon values, or we changed the damage you take values. Is there stuff beyond that? Oh my god. Get stunned, dude. Stranger Paradise. Listen, I probably played Stranger Paradise more than anyone in chat. No, that's probably not true, but I played it a lot though.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Yeah.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Look who it is again. Whoa, he moved that fast. Wait, what's he doing? Ow.
Let's try.
Oh shit, he's almost dead. Bahamut's stuff ruins the screen. For Twitch, I mean. By the way, I gotta say this again, because watching on Twitch, you're probably thinking like, man, the game looks terrible, oh my god, but it honestly looks amazing. Like, it's just the Twitch bitrate that kills it. It's unfortunate. Stranger of Paradise worth playing. I think so.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Any chests? The rat! Run! Run, Skater! Run! Where's he going? Vanished. The Will of Light. Satellite. Satellite. I haven't tried this one yet, but the reason is because look, 2-star, 3-star, 2-star, 3-star, and they do the same sort of thing. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Yeah, I have to remember to blow it up better. It seems... I think my favorite tree is Bahamut's. Oh, rats.
This might take a while.
Yeah. Whatever. Got him. Yarmy mateys! There's no pirate ship around though. Not yet, me mateys, but soon there shall be a pirate ship. Nothing beats ignition. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah, I fought Odin, but I'm not using his power because... Wait. Crazy. I think I actually heard thunder and lightning in my house too. One sec. In my house. In my house. All right, Skeeters. Nothing? I'm pulling it. Boing.
Let's hope this works.
And they really don't know what bosses to give us during this last segment. Oh, you're lucky. I did not mean to do that, buddy. Oh, they're both... Sir? Titan! Look who's back. Ah. Ah. Sure. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna use something else. I spammed potions through that. Alright. Huggies. Ding dong. Where's Bahamut?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, hell yeah. Jill. Oh, again, and Dion.
Jill.
And they're all here. I want that move.
She's not alone.
A smile on his face.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down...
This is the first time the
choice but to
FPS is
believe
like tanked that I've seen.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? I don't know if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Team. Okay, so add a mission on the main map. Oh.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Goots. Oh.
I'm not sure you can hold any more.
What?
I wouldn't want to weigh
Oh,
you
it's 'cause-
down, like.
Because I already have it. Okay. Is this?
Else you need?
Well, they'll
Oh,
probably
there you
tell me,
go.
but this looks like the point of no return.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
It's not the point. Okay, okay.
Do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
The Jizzler. That's Jill but Rizzler combined.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
What else was I supposed to say?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you,
Grizzle?
Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There any chests around here? Come on, the best item in the game is around here somewhere in a random chest. It's gotta be. I'm sad mid didn't get off, but
What can I do for you?
oh.
Is all done then? No.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
So, the quest I was talking about,
We'll only get one chance at this.
by the way, at this point, if someone
don't
spoils
forget.
anything, I'm gonna ban you. At this point... Oh, I can't even go to the world map anyway, so...
You see, Clive, and ours.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
He's doing it.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Good, good.
Don't keep us
Bill won't
waiting.
die off screen. This is good.
Thank you.
Bill just always wants to stay behind now so she gets that reunion. Oh no. Of course, Torgal gets in. Did I call us getting transported to another? I said galaxy. Oh yeah, he was camping.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Don't worry guys, this is Final Fantasy. Ultima isn't even gonna be, he's gonna be some like chump change compared to the actual final boss.
To our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Final Fantasy loves being like,
Grave and many are the sins of man, and we would have you know them, all of them.
oh fudge.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Isn't the point of no return. We found him!
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Is that our drive-in theater screen?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven
Oh my God.
snow.
So hard to actually like listen to this guy because he says so many crazy things. Place beyond space and time. Okay, alright, everyone focus up. Focus up, everybody.
Valisthea.
That's the main, that's like the Azeroth of this place.
True work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ. there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Okay.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Okay. They're telling us something we already know.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
I'm glad there's no battles in between these cutscenes, honestly. I fought enough guys in the past hour. As the land is crying. Don't worry, Mother Nature will heal all. What if Mother Nature is the final boss? It's gonna be Jesus? The Jesus?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark? Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Things are getting funky, fellas.
Alestia cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do.
What is he talking about?
Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Thank you, Ravi.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Gonna turn into Undertale here in it soon.
Brother.
My will is all I need.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary.
We
of
have
your
no
descent.
chance.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Why does it get to be so cool? Oh, it's the same form as the murals.
All fought
Well.
to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
So he doesn't want to share.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yeah.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Ouch. Ow. Alright. The doggy. Oh no. I'll never get to... We did it. Okay. I think his health stopped moving. Oh, never mind.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
Buddy, I can't speak your kind of English, okay?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season.
Oh my god, dude! Oh shit. Almost died. Wait. He's in, dude.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Guys, he's bending.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, Clyde.
Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto
Ow.
us.
Forgot to... Eternal Darkness. The great GameCube game. Ah. That actually might be pretty good. See, that's the kind of itemization I'm talking about, where it's like something that actually... Oh. I was like, wait a sec. Did I miss something?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Whole bunch of sinning going on.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Well,
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
uh-oh, not Dad.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Or don't think like that. Don't think those thoughts. Joshua.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Okay, lady, you had 3 boyfriends.
Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Rivals. Leave Clive alone.
Just...
Sorry. Well, that separates humans from animals. Human will is a sickness. Is? Joshua, you can save him.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Okay.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, he's making this shit up as he goes.
Are you still talking?
See? Clive knows. Did we fuse? Oh yeah, we did. He screams like a little kid. Get over it, dude. You lost. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
You just need that double tap.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
No, that wasn't the last boss.
once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Stop speaking in riddles.
What are you talking about?
That's what I want to
In
know.
the halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
Oh, we came across that place at the first of the game,
There
I think.
shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Excuse me? Sin! Wait a sec. Did it just raise the whole city and then expand this metal ring that just wiped out every single thing in there? Okay. Floating continent. They're taking some bits from every Final Fantasy game.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion's still got some ass kicking to do. Like it's nothing. Yeah, yeah, he was farming XP, yeah. He's like, fuck, just a couple more kills and I can level up. Got all those side quests in there like a bunch of mosquitoes. Thank you, Skull Boys.
Tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Uh-oh. The bounty board straight where I go every time. The blood moon. It's only an A? Huh? Oh yeah, wait. We didn't do that one yet.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
The talisman. I haven't even taken one Lionheart tonic. It's super strong, but you know, I don't know. I just feel so strong that I don't even need it. This, I wonder how much this increases your attack. I feel like Berserker Ring's really good. Oh, I'm doing all, don't worry, I'm doing all the side characters' quests after this.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Now, someone spoiled it, or I guess not spoiled it, but I was in someone's stream yesterday and they were like, just make sure when you get to, there's gonna be a time in the game where you know it's your final moments. Do every side character's side quest.
Everyone.
And I was like, okay, okay. Nah, Odin sucks.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is
Skill issue.
as yet unclear.
Nah, all of them are good.
What it's called?
But
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
I don't like Odin's just because it's all
homeland from the map.
it's all about building up one move, which doesn't even do amazing damage.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, We cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in.
Until now.
I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah, Odin's probably has the highest skill ceiling. If you're fighting like a hyper aggressive enemy that's just spam attacking, I think Odin's can do insane damage. Because just to do max damage with Odin, you needs to be like high APM. You know, something needs to be beating on you constantly while you're using your moves back on it.
There is much to consider.
Oh, everything's still locked.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
We're gonna make a better world.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Oh.
Lest
That's
you forget,
Bahamut, by the
you
way,
go
if
to
you guys don't
stand
know.
Against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Why does the head of the household, per se, of the place that most resembles the Lannisters always talk about debts?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Well, that's what they were just talking about, Nick. Like,
Understands.
unless his will is strong enough, when he turns into Bahamut next, he might just go berserk. Which wouldn't be too much different from the last time he turned into Bahamut. That is the sword I have now. But there's one stronger, he said.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, it already came. It was epic. Alright, so...
It's almost time. But
Alright.
make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
So, I was told... Let's check this first. Aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so... Just a modern thought. So apparently this is really important.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Alright. Good, good. Keep those off. I just want to do the ones that are like, that just opened up.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
She's got a lot of dialogue, apparently.
What is it, Clive? You can always... Somewhere in the back of my mind.
Oh.
I know. Thank you. And so for now...
This is the first time I've ever seen this, by the way, where they don't actually read their lines.
Right.
But I've actually never talked to someone with the multi-chat bubble. So wait, is this gonna go here? What did she give me? Wait. Ah. Alright, so let's look to see if anyone has any quests.
First the skies.
So, will it be?
And?
I don't think they opened up yet. But... Oh wait, yeah they have.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Another time.
Yeah, I made an epic sword. I didn't make the best sword yet.
There's something about
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Alrighty.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Dreamer loves the game.
Please, your grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Well, I don't mind doing side missions that are supposed to be really good.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are, unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no...
I'll do it.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Herb?
It grows
Stonerwort?
only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria, but the search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in...
But...
You've yet to find another source, besides.
Well, stonerwort is easily identified. I shall remain here.
Alright. Stoner... Anyone in chat want some stoner wort? Have I even been up here yet? I hope this is mid. Oh, it's, I forget his name.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for... I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good... Why would you want to...
I need to... I was... Or rather, it was not... We were...
This is not one of the ones I
understand.
That's an old one, because we're done in Ash.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the water afloat?
What else could it be?
No, not yet. I don't know if I'm far enough. I think I need to do another couple quests, maybe, or a couple main quests. Do you guys think? So I don't have a side quest from Jill yet, or Joshua, or Mid.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots?
Goots.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
No.
You can tell me.
Are you gonna say it?
There
Or...
was a trader came by.
Jeez.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done it. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Tongue lashing?
Don't worry.
I'm not afraid of a
You'll
lashing.
let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
He's basically just Hodor. I'm not even I'm being dead serious when I say that the devs watched Game of Thrones and we're just like, all right, we're putting this character in, this character in, this character in.
Not nearly as far.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh, are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do look?
Yeah.
I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No.
Of course.
Return to Goots. So I shall.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. Alf?
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I suppose it is. Alright, so we have Goots' quest. We have the quest for the book. Who's this? I'm only getting the ones for the characters I like. I don't even know who that is. Wait. So... what the hell am I doing? So we don't need to go... I did see that, yeah. Let's just do the... Okay, wait. So we need to activate a few quests here. So this one... Track anymore. I'm tracking 1. Wait. Oh, never mind. An Inconvenient Truth, I hear, is a really long quest, but we'll see. Oh, it's still here.
Vivian, read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke
If
with
he actually was on easy assist, no. What he wasn't on a particular difficulty. He had particular items on. Though he 100% knew.
Say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Alright, this is pretty important to her, guys. This is important. Must go. Need to complete the hideaway quest. Oh, so I need to complete everything? I'll just grab them all. Whatever. Yeah, I was told to do every single one. So.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere, which almost certainly means they...
Alright.
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I...
Alright! Yeah, I don't mind doing the hideaway quests because they're actually for people you care about.
My boy, what a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates.
But we don't care about Hippocrates.
There's something I need to ask you.
Do we,
I've
chat?
been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Shut up, Hippocrates. Mention my lips, you sick.
To Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
He's looking at my lips, licking his
It
lips.
did naught to dissuade her.
Stop.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Executors in the game?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh shit.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
That's pretty nuts.
Even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest?
Fellas?
Ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well...
That's a shocker.
I had a friend.
There we go.
In the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon, if you were, by some chance, able...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay gun.
All right, cool. I actually like this quest. I'm glad we're doing these, by the way, because oh god, he's got another one. Fuck. All right, guys, do I get? All right, so tomorrow I'm taking a few days off after I beat this game because I haven't taken any time to myself in months, and prepping for the next big marathon day. It's gonna be big, but I'm curious, guys. This is my last day of eating unhealthy for a while, so do I get some tacos? Do I get a Dairy Queen Blizzard and whatever else I have to order for a full stomach because Blizzard is what I crave? Or do I get Wendy's? All right, guys, what do I do? What do I do? And I'm not getting Greco. Not getting, oh, get everything. Oh my, both. I see Blizzard, I see Wendy's. I see Blizzard, I see Wendy's. I see Greco, I see Wendy's, I see Blizzard. Paul? Okay, all right. Tacos. All right, we've got 3 minutes. Buffalo dip. Load it up, guys.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late. And she believes it may have something to do.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional...
This guy's like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory.
It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute...
I don't recall ever seeing any...
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Oh, so will this be a hunt? Wait, why does he have something else? No.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valisthea, a culinary. The young man did a...
Holy shit.
Here.
Okay, listen, I already skipped that quest, like yeah, that guy, good. Wait, let's level up.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries.
Oh, we are gonna level up big time. I haven't talked to this guy in forever.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
The beastry's all done? I won't scroll through that, just spoilers. But Leviathan, though. Alright, so I think we have all the quests. So let's get out there, fellas. Alright, wait. Coughs and DLC, yeah. Okay, Blizzard is winning. Alright, here I go. Okay, I'm lactose intolerant, by the way. You guys, is that part of the shtick? Where's D Quizzle? Alright, Dairy Queen. I'm doing it. Blizzards are OP. I'm getting a big one. Getting a fucking huge one, bro. I'm getting a fucking huge one, dude. So we gotta go with the classic cookie dough. They don't have it. Only 900 calories. Listen, I earned it, okay? I earned it. Under the popular items, a burger isn't even there. Yikes, dude. What? Okay. Do I want fries with that? No gravy. I have to choose a drink. Oh, it comes with a wait, what's a royal blizzard? What the hell's a royal blizzard? What is that? Is that just a bigger one? Large. No. Cotton candy blizzard? Broski, please eat your own. Skeeter out, please! Someone's gotta eat that Skeeter and it ain't me. Alright, I'm doing it. Man, I love this game, guys. Oh my god, it's already 8 p.m. I don't even care what time we stream to. I'm beating the fucking game today. Because since I'm taking the next few days off, I don't even care how long we stream. I'm beating the game today. Unless the Dairy Queen makes me feel like, wait, why are there still quests here? Where? Oh my. Oh, you gotta be. Oof. Side quests. What, broski?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto. A little. Listen, I've some bad and eat.
Okay. By the way, when I skip this stuff, I'm reading
I can
it.
straighten it out, I swear, but
The only time I'm not reading is when I do this. So just keep that in mind.
Rocks.
Rocks. He said
little something, Sidna, and I reckon 15 million.
Okay, well I already skipped too much to pay attention. I was just trying to give I was just trying to make an example, but okay, you know what? At this point, let's just skip it. All right, so. All right, two more. We're not doing that guy. There's no way. Whatever. We'll do it. If I end up doing all these quests and then that one's still up there, I'll do it. But so the reason I'm doing these specific side quests are because it unlocks like major story ones. Apparently, that's what I've been told. I don't care what kids want.
This is called the arm.
Okay. Glad I'm skipping this one.
These this time.
Classic Final Fantasy 16 side quest right here. In the shelves. Go, people. I think you need to clear all of them before you can get the Joshua one and before... Well, I have one for Joshua. But it doesn't matter. I'll do them all. I want to do them all. I don't want to miss stuff with like Blackthorn or Mid or Jill or Dion or like anyone or Galv or whoever. I gave the side quests a shot. I did the first like frickin' 15 of them and I didn't skip shit. And I gave them my shot. They all sucked. And yeah. By sucked, I mean that they were like, by the I said this yesterday and I just hope people realize this. I know what most of the side quests in this game are meant to do. The game revolves around the world, not just the main characters or the like upper side characters. It revolves around the world and how everyone is reacting to the events going on with the blight and with all the just everything going on. So the side quests are to just give you an insight on how regular people are handling everything, essentially. But with that being said, even a lot of them, it's like I don't care about a lot of these random characters, and a lot of the time what they want, we gotta follow up. What they want is just like so uninteresting. Unless I'm trying to 100% a game, I'm not the type to just do a quest for someone just cause. I'm not taking that gamble. I value my time too much. That's why I have 1,800 hours played in single player RE3 original.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Find out what's troubling mid. Okay, here we go.
You do that? For us?
Yes!
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real...
Thanks for the warning.
Let's see, everyone enjoys video games for different reasons. I bet you there are some people that are obsessed with the side quests, but they don't take the time to go look at the scenery or appreciate the costume design in the game. Or all the different designs for the weapons that Clive has been through. I actually appreciate the scenery and a lot of what the art team does. Just depending on the player, some stuff just goes way under the radar. I appreciate every single song in the game as well. Very seldomly do I play a game for the side quests. But mid side quest?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
We're going to the skies!
To give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship.
Okay, wait. Yeah, Elden Ring side quests were very well done. They were very well done because there were so few of them. In a game like this, where you open up your world map and you see like 50 exclamation marks, that is a red fucking flag. And now if you open up your world map and you see like 3 and they're all scattered, it's like, okay, this might be worth doing. But we got to a point in this game where it's like, you do a quest in a new town and then it's like, here's my badge. Now everyone knows, this is what happens in this game. Now everyone knows you're a trusted member of this community. And you see like 5 quests pop up. It's like, I'm not taking that fucking risk.
The realm. And that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves?
By the way, let's say this game was popping on my stream, like it was doing better than RE4 Remake. You bet your ass I would pump out every quest. But I'm at the point where I just want to rush along. You know.
It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm going to do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Yes, madam.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Torgal.
I would love a walk with Torgal.
Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
Same. Yeah, that's
Strong,
same.
preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
All right.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Oh, for sure, Ivy Gun. Well, that's why JRPGs and RPGs aren't popular stream games in general, because you'll be like, oh, I wonder what. Okay, wait. Let me do something that you guys can actually vibe with. That's why Resident Evil is such a good stream game, or Dark Souls, or whatever else. It's because it doesn't matter when you go to the stream, you can understand what's happening, because the story doesn't matter. But in Final Fantasy games, it's like, this streamer's 60 hours in, you click, a bunch of characters are talking about a bunch of ideas that you've never heard shit about. It's just like, okay. But where this game is awesome is there's a lot of really fucking cool cutscenes. You don't need to know shit about the game to enjoy watching Ifrit beat the shit out of like a summon the size of a tower with one of the coolest songs you've ever heard playing. Although the bitrate doesn't really respect those scenes, but still.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
And we have not?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
I've killed them a lot.
I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient man, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
We're gonna go kill some innocent turtle? Is he on the bounty board now? Holy shit, they delivered that Wendy's, or they delivered that Blizzard fast. Wait, what the? Are they already here? They are! Jesus. 1 second. They're already here, guys. Fellas! We'll get on with the show, fellerinos. Moment. Don't flip out, everybody. I got a cookie dough blizzard. Okay. Where do we begin? I guess here. This is... Yeah, Phoenix. This is the one for Joshua. Alright. Show you the blizzard. There it is, skaters. There it is. There you go. All right, I need to set this up. Don't worry, I'll play while we do this. I'll still play. Give me a second. All right. Are you fellas prepared for this journey? Side quests? Before we finish the game? Okay, you did that. Alright, Skeeters. Is everyone still here? Spider! Thank you, Platinum Rug. Thank you, Aura.
Here's the aqueduct.
Thank you, Latos Prime, as well.
Find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Blood red petals.
Just my luck. Anything to write on. There's only one thing for it.
You know what? How about this? Oops. Hey guys, watch this. Ow. This isn't fair. You know, I could just probably kill him as is. He's gonna get stunned. Petals. Stoner port.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do.
Wait. I don't know which ones I like are important. Oh god. I need to write these in my in chat. So, all right, aiming high. Yeah, we need that one. An eye for an eye. Yep. And is smooth like butter one? I think it's just aiming high and then these ones. An eye for an eye.
Let's get these.
Oh wait, a bone to pick too. Aiming high. It's right here. Right here, fellas.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
For oil.
This should be enough.
Alright. I think a bone to pick is one. Pick them bony bones.
Good girl.
Soup, be troop, troop, be troop, be soup, soup, be. Thank you, Maggot Brain. Thank you. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bam.
It's certainly quiet. If I were Giant Antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Brewing. There it is, apparently.
Bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Die, you stupid antelope! Oops. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I'm doing side quests right now, Kev.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Hell yeah. Go pass some in, shall we, fellas? Rolling around at the speed of sound. 5 has places to go. Excuse you, bro. Boom. You see me push him? I will give a rundown before we get through the main quest again, though. Not rundowns.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Take it.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared for Clive. Oh, we got it. We got the Joshua quest. Did Jack the Unicorn out of nowhere? Just looking out on the dock and then you hear down. No. Jack theme kick in and Sin starts to rise to the water, then the death metal guy starts gurgling.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
All right. Oh, nice haiku. Yeah, it's a fun speedrun.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I thought he was over here. Broski! Bro!
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
Oh.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
That's cool.
If I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh. A new quest is available nearby. The reading table. Oh, so we got a Torgal follow-up. Yeah, Torgal wasn't buried in his nuts this time. If you guys in the stream missed that, you missed a good quest. Torgal was buried in his nuts. It was quite a sight to behold. In a mood.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More Torgal quests. What is it this time, Torgal? Wait. Oh. Oh, he was all up in D's nuts. Did it, D's nuts, did it, D's nuts, did it. Torgal! I'm getting a quest from Torgal!
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Whimper.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Never mind.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
He misses Sid.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Talking about the nuts again. Told you guys. Torgal loves nuts.
Torgal.
Follow Torgal. I don't know where he went. Sure. Torgy? There he is! Torgal!
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
By the rookery.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh, we can. Okay, one sec. Alright. Got my blizzard, everyone. Have fun.
Good girl.
Oh. Okay.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Just kidding, Torgal. Joke.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Base camp's coming back, don't worry.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Guys.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Huh.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh my god. We were talking about a side quest where you just walk Torgal, and lo and behold, there is one.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
The old practice sword.
Well. You never stop looking for me. Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
This is the best side quest in the game so far.
I think I know where we're going.
Don't tell Devil, he's gonna start crying too. Now we're doing a Torgal side quest.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I didn't, my keyboard bumped into my thing.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Oh, there's no more Torgal follow-up? Those were awesome, honestly. Alright, so we want to do no harm. Yep. Oh, Torgal, yo, Jesse the King! Hi, everybody.
Ready, go?
Dun.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Any herbers?
Straight home now.
We did it. Hey, Nudge.
Plant around here with blue flowers.
Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, and then we have rekindling the flame. Is that one? No. Trial and error. Oh, let's go. Yeah, if you guys are just getting here, I'm very close to the end of this game, but I'm doing a couple side quests that are really important, or that you eventually get important ones.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
And this is my last
Ember,
chance to do
present
them,
yourself.
so.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
Oh,
Came
Gav.
and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet.
You haven't started yet, broski. Jesus.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward, and bring it here.
And bring it here?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded... You'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits. Right. I won't let you down.
All right. Now, Scoot. Okay, we wait a day, he never comes back, and I have to go save him.
It shouldn't be as...
On my way.
Oh.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right. Let's go, people. I am Choco Boeing.
These are clean kills.
These-
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh my god, these are clean kills. Uh-oh.
Maybe not.
He's in trouble.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
He's gonna...
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
He's gonna pee his pants. Alright, we're gonna blow this guy to pieces, bro. Oh, what? What's this? What's baloney? Shiva! Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep. We did it, Skeeters! We did it! Used in crafting. Okay.
Ember, are you...
Ember?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Back to Northreach. Look at those load times. That's less than one residual outbreak door.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job?
Oh!
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He
did it.
His heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I like this guy.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, let's just go do these really quick. Passing time, fellas.
You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes.
Yes, Ember.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Guys, does Ember deserve passing marks? What do you guys think? I have to wait for chat's decision. Absolutely, yes, yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Truing. Ballistics.
Not what we
Yoga.
ask of our scouts.
Reisenberg.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Wait, Sergeant.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights and I'll show you.
Oh no, that means there's a follow-up.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Thank you, my burger. Thank you, thank you.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
Quest complete. All right. Is there any bounties? I gotta check again. There's one, but I forget where it is. The crook. Oh yeah, the croc. Sorry.
You nearly collapsed back there.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You'll do fine. Tired.
Thank you for... I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. And yet we never want for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Yeah, no problem.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Bud, you have an instant...
Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we'll save you, Talia. We'll save you. We will save Talia.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you.
Talia.
What he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
No,
I
Talia.
owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse is almost finished.
Oh!
If I had the tears,
Thank you, Bawkbasoup,
passing.
for the
But without
10
them,
gifted
we've
subs.
nothing that will
Holy
touch the agony
shit.
of those last few hours.
Thank you so much, sir.
Tears help this man.
Not my tears.
Thank you, thank
Tears
you.
of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Enjoy the 65 emotes, everybody.
Surely.
Thank you
There
so
must
much,
be something we
Bawkbasoup.
can do for him.
Sir.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be... I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species. Bring me one.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
No problem. Thank you, Bawkbasoup. I won't forget this.
There's something about
Yeah.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Thank you, Shikamaru.
Like that.
Thank you, thank you.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Am I going to pick up a present?
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travel.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Prioritizing. Ultima probably has a side quest, but it's coming up later. Alright, so... No. No, we don't need to do this one, I don't think. Wait. Okay, wait, we need to... Oh, here we go. What? Oh. Let's do whatever this one is. Martha's Rest. Yeah.
Let's hope one of the
We're working on
has what Gav needs.
We're working on the ultimate weapon.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well.
Thought he was my man. Bullshit, he's my man. We watched that whole cutscene. Yo, Brew Dancer, nice to see you. How you doing?
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for
I'm
coming.
very close to the end. It's just
so sensitive that you couldn't put
I
it
need
in
to do a
writing.
few side quests first.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have the realm threatened. Your lord uncle...
That sounds...
It is.
Alas.
I have...
Okay.
They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me to... I'll need to know...
One...
That doesn't exactly...
Alright, we'll find him. That was not a quest I wanted to do, though. I need to find other traders.
Just because the heavens have gone to record.
There's one.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
Ooh, I am fantastic. What have you been playing lately, Brew Dancer? Yeah, so near the end, so now that I'm like at the end of the game, I'm on like the final quest, I think. It opens up a few side quests with the main characters that are pretty important, so I'd like to do them.
Can I help you with something?
This is not one of them though, but I need to do... So you need to do a bunch of random side quests to get access to the important ones.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Oh, nice. Well, glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm near the... We're beating the game today. Unless these side quests take like 10 hours each. But we should be... I'm just gonna skip through the ones that aren't important. Bum bum bum.
All right. Tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
Thank you, Mr. Jiggly Fly. Jiggy Fly. Jiggy.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Fresh tracks, guys. Guys, in here.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, there's one. We got it.
I'll be damned.
That. Ambrosia is gonna have to see me slaughter another white chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Oh, Clyde.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Yeah. Yeah, still doing some side quest. I'm a side quest Andy.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Yeah, thank you, Jiggy Fly.
You found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, this is the Joshua quest.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It made quite important that he mentions his will.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the burning quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Exactly what we want to do.
Spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
Okay.
A part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Because Clive is the real chosen one. The ultimate chosen one.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you.
Emma?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
Thank you, silent resident. Oh,
Father often spoke
yeah!
our turn would come.
I wish I had one.
Had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures.
I wish I had one.
Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Lady
What say
Goditha.
you, Clive? What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of...
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's do it. Titan's Wake over. I thought Titan's Wake was. Oops. Maybe it is over here. Titan's Wake. There it is. Is there any other quests in this area? Or that I'm doing? No. Alright. Let's go, people. You guys ready to slay a griffin?
Good girl.
Do 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 do.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
How many hours in? $34.
There it is.
Oh.
For House Rossfield.
Oh. Ouch.
I needed that.
Boom.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this game revolves around dominance, who and a dominant controls a summon, basically. They sort of become it, but also control it.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone?
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, Your father would...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me.
Okay.
The armbands are complete. Heartstone is harder.
I mean, this game is like more so over 50 hours. It's just I haven't done any of the side. Well, I've did quite a bit of side stuff, but.
But this was more than it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, She would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Did.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Here, I can handle that.
And that
Sam.
his sons were alive and well.
System Shock remake, Diablo 4, and Zelda
and all the people
Tears
of
of the Kingdom.
I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
The last 3 games I played.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
All right.
The bands suit you well.
Even equip them yet, bud.
Must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Well, I mean, you like, okay, that conversation is stupid. Comparing a horror game to a JRPG, it's like you can't even name one horror game on this planet that's more than 30 hours, and name one JRPG on this planet that's, well, you can name one JRPG that's under 8 hours, but like your average horror game's like 6 hours. Your average JRPG or RPG game is like 30, 40, 50.
Some lonely rock.
So it's not really fair to compare those two at all.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Thank you, Dr. Shi.
It's just back there.
Oh, I was wailing on this thing earlier in the game. I didn't know what it was.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Crazy that you can miss this quest. Like, why is this a side quest? It should have just like happened. What? That side quest expanded my party. Most of them in this game are like, go find my shoelaces. I left them 2 feet away. All right.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Yes, sir.
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before, and now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Oh.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
What do you think? I think
Cool.
if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Edda's awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
And demon souls took the longest? It's awful surprising since the speedrun for all achievements is like not too long. Now the speedrun for Bait and Kaitos 100% is like 150 hours.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
It's probably way faster now.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
They're getting slammered.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Thank you, Deadeye. By the way, that kid isn't his, so that's why he was like a...
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
He is a hero, though.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Guys, the game is actually fucking gorgeous. It's the bitrate 100%. Which makes this game look like shit. I'm being real. The game looks amazing. Like the graphics are awesome.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
I see these graphics as like the poster boy for like perfect. Where if you go any more than this, like if you go, let's say you try and go a stage up from this and your game takes a year longer because of it, or God forbid even longer than that, it's so not fucking worth it. I think this is like peak of a normal game should look this way, and if people are begging for more, then you have such unrealistic expectations. Which is fine. Some people only like games because of the graphics, and that's cool. I don't.
Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Which one? I've got like 40.
I may have had one too many.
By the way, guys, Gav is one of the, like, he's one of the main side characters in this game. And it's crazy to me that that this is just a side quest you can miss. When, like, this is a problem I have with the game. Your average player, I know this because I'm an average player, will try the first, like, you know, let's say 5 to 20 side quests. They'll do them all because they're there and you want to experience the whole game. And the first, like, 10 to 20 side quests in this game they're bad. Unless you like the most boring MMO tier side quests where it's like, I need seeds for my garden. Okay, here are the seeds. Thank you. Here's a really shitty reward that is useless. Okay, you're welcome. Next quest. I need wood for my tree house. Okay. Get wood. Here's your wood. Thank you. Gives you garbage. No money, no gold, no character development, just nothing. Just like pointless side quest, just busy work for the sake of busy work. So then they reach a point where like, all right, well, I've seen enough of these side quests. I'm like 15 deep. If they're not good by now, they'll never be good. So you never touch them again. The only reason I'm doing these is because another streamer warned me and was like, Bawk, before you beat the fucking game, make sure right before the end of the game, you're going to reach a point where it's like, you know, it's near the end. And when you reach that point, do every quest in the hideout. And I was like, all right. And now I see what she was talking about. It's super important to do every quest in the hideout, but they don't, the game should take like, just do something like a golden exclamation mark or something for these quests, because the past few quests I've done are huge character development for like all the main characters of the game. And then on top of that, like the Torgal quest too, like you can, like that was huge for Torgal. This is huge for Gav. We had one with Joshua. One so big with Joshua that he joined our party for the rest of the game. Like, how can you miss these when the game treats them equivalent to ones where you go shave a guy's pubes and he gives you one of them for the reward?
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway.
These are great though.
After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
You.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Thanks for making me not hate myself. I said I was thirsty.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night.
Got him.
I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Double got him.
Ha! You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Triple got him. Alright. Okay, apparently I have a quest at the reading table all of a sudden. See, like, look at all the... We still didn't get a Dion quest, and we still didn't get a Jill quest, and I guarantee there's one of both. Okay. Oh. Well, there's our... See, look at this.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
We could have missed this quest too. Game. I love the story for this game. For me, it's one of the best so far. But you know, I'm not done, so I try and save my judgment till the end for every game. But I'm also a streamer where I'll be like 5 minutes into a game and people will be like, is it good? They're like, I didn't even tie my shoes yet, dude.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
This one is easy to understand.
To imagine why.
But it doesn't make it a simplistic story. It's actually quite complex, but the general story is easy to understand.
She is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Run like the wind. this is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Gotta be one.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Agárrenlo! Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard.
Thank you, iKitKat, for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, everybody. Oh, I'll take it off follower only mode. There we go. I think that worked. Welcome, everyone. What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. I will not open my map right away in case people don't want to be spoiled, as I'm near the end of the game. Nice, nice. I am, yeah, this game has been amazing. Alright, I will open up my menu now. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Make sure to follow iKitKat, awesome cosplayer and streamer.
Say what you will.
Yeah, I think everyone's entitled to do their own review and whatnot, but I think people hold singular opinions way too high. Thank you, Zero, for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
And thank you, Zero, for the resub.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Alright.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
What about me, guys? Am I good at reviewing games? It's okay. I understand. Get it. All good. All good.
The High Card. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the
All good.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You can get out this way. All right.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. Let's start there. You see them?
Bahamut!
What do you see, boy?
Paying attention to reviews is fine. It's just people generalize them way too often. That's the absolute major problem. Generalizing by two things: just looking at the score as opposed to reading the review and then getting emotional about it, and not paying attention to anything else. And more so, the best way. Here's how to not get pissed off by reviews. Don't follow some website blindly like a. Okay, just don't follow some website blindly and stare at numbers all day. Like, people will be like, IGN sucks. Okay, what reviewers are your least favorite at IGN? Then they can't name a single one because they just see the number that goes beside the game, as opposed to, it's not IGN that gives something a review. It's a particular member of IGN. It's just that they work for the same company. Regardless of that fact, here, I'll use me for example. I look at, when I read a review for something, it'll be like Moist Critical or Donkey or whatever. Okay, those are two people that I read the reviews. Now, but here's the thing. Almost every time I play a game and read one of their reviews, their opinion lines up almost exactly with mine. And then there's times where it's the complete opposite of mine, where their review is, I do not agree at all on anything. And guess what I do after I don't agree? I'm like, cool. Oh no, we didn't agree on something for one time ever. And I go on with my fucking life. But see, now, on the same topic, there are some people that do such a bad job at reviews that you can't help but get angry. But yeah, it's like typically if you're actually looking for insight, don't just read blindly at the number. Go pay attention to someone you like and find someone that you share a similar interest with and listen to what they have to say. Not just whatever. Whoa! Nice, Cammy. Holy shit. I can't believe how much playtime he has in that game. It's fucking...
That was harder than I expected.
It's crazy. That's cool he got record, though. He took it from all the Japanese runners.
It was worth it.
That leaderboard was like top 5 were all Japanese.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
I think they were at least.
Come on.
For Chinese. Were they Chinese?
Let's go.
Can't remember.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
All right. Oh wait, it's this way.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Doesn't even wait for the answer. The wizard, yeah.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Clive Risfield.
About you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
That was a good one.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Name 8-bit kid, name one review in the past 2 years that's paid. Besides a free copy of the game. And link me the fact. Excited.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Okay.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is
5. Holy shit.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
You can miss this quest, by the way.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Man. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, sir.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
One of the finest couples in Final Fantasy history. Thank you, Uberwolf. Thank you, Nintendo. I think people look way too hard into paid reviews. There have been many people, like IGN, for example, someone named Lana, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she has no ties to that website anymore, and she came out publicly and was like, I have never seen one paid review ever in like my 10+ years of being with the company. Because people just say it when they disagree with a review, and then there's never like an actual factual article that's like, this was paid. This was a paid review. People that work for these companies don't get paid more for giving some game they got a free copy of a good review. Take me for example. Yeah, I'm a living fucking example. I got paid by what's it called? I did a sponsor for, you guys said the name of the game earlier, the AAA. Remember? The horror game. What the hell is it called? Dead Space. Callisto. Yeah, they paid me a fuck ton of money to play Callisto for 2 hours on release day. And did you see that stream? I wasn't sitting there like, oh man, this is great. I was being sarcastic as fuck the entire stream. The game was lagging like shit. Like being angry at a reviewer for a paid review is just insane copium. Like, they rarely happen. There isn't as many corrupt reviewers as you would think there are. There are just people that have horrible opinions, so horrible that you think it must be paid. But the reality is they just have shit opinions. Or not shit opinions, but just insane minority opinions where it doesn't line up with your general audience. Alright, let's go back to the town. I don't know if I'm, like, does Dion have a quest? Am I missing any? Oh wait, we might not have done the book one, but I can't remember what that's called. Thank you, Uberwolf. What was the book one called? Why is this locked? Oh yeah, we don't need that. Or that. Oh, this one. This is Scoots. Oh, this one's for mid. Okay. The 3. Let's do the 3 one first, because that's apparently a long one. Oh, these side quests are taking way longer than I thought they would, guys. Uh-oh. When I'm sponsored for a game, I will, like, by the way, it's only fucking human that if someone pays you money to do a sponsor,
Ready, go?
2 things. If you're a viewer and you're watching a sponsor stream and you shit on the game, you're not a piece of shit, but you are so insanely disrespectful. 2, if you're sponsored, if you're paid for anything and the people paying you in life in general, like if I catered an event when I was a chef, if you're paid for anything and you treat the people that are paying you like fucking garbage for no reason, that's just insanely disrespectful. But there's games I will get sponsors for that suck, but I'm not gonna sit there like a piece of fucking garbage and be like, this is so bad, thanks for the money, haha. I'll just be a little sarcastic and like, you guys can see, you're not blind, I don't need to say anything. Like, you want the best opinion, look
Sponsored
inward.
by Squaresoft.
Look inward. Like, if you're watching me play a shit game I'm sponsored for, and you're thinking to yourself, wow, this is shit, then congratulations, you figured it out. But I'm not gonna sit there and like razz the game all stream. But I'm also not gonna be like, whoa, this is God tier, dude. If it's bad, I'll be sarcastic. If it's okay, I won't say much. And if it's really good, I'll say it's really good. As easy as that. Not rocket science. Thank you, 8-bit kid. Yeah, I'm sure there's fucking actual dipshits that think I'm saying nice things about this game because I got a free copy. I don't owe them shit. You can get a free copy of any game as a streamer. I genuinely love this game. But I guarantee you, I'm not talking about your 100 bits 8-bit kid, but there are definitely people, like if I put a review on YouTube, there's gonna be guaranteed one fucking person, oh, he got his copy for free, guys, he's just saying that. Like, shut the fuck up, you dumb idiot.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Alright. Get that book.
You're a genuine streamer and we all know it. That's why we're here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I am 100% myself on stream. Regardless, I do find it funny that there have been people that called me out, oh, Bawk is so fake. It's like, you can't be fake when most of your life is streaming. Like, what do they think? I spend my 1 hour of free time off stream, like being a completely different, like putting on my clown makeup and like some people are insane, dude. Like, all right, another 14-hour stream down the docket. I've streamed 160 hours this week. All right, time to be normal me. Time for me to act like a complete opposite person. Oh, those morals that shit I was talking about on stream. Yeah, those were all for like. I'd be way more massively popular if I was acting about my personality. I would just say popular fucking things that resonate with people, but I just speak my fucking mind.
If what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
All right, I should have read the book, but she'll tell me. She's the exposition queen. I know. People can't just fake.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
People can't be full-time streamers like 14 hours a day every day and be like an actor.
So to speak.
You only have so much social energy.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Oh, this is the guy that keeps the book.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nah, bud.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by
He's
one
a bearer.
means or another,
that's the
its content
twist.
Shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Whether the reason I rant about this kind of thing is like I get accused on YouTube all the time of like just being a liar, like fake opinion or whatever. It's just like you guys are really stupid, aren't you? These people probably put bacon in a fucking toaster. Only 1.5 damage boost. I fucked up. I'm just not realizing, if you don't do those side quests, I wonder if Joshua or Jill follow you to the end of the game. I wonder if they don't. Another down. Bacon in a toaster, yeah. That's a one-way ticket to a fire, by the way. Bacon, splattery bacon grease combined with open
Impressive.
meat.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Hey.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Hey.
Wait.
He's gone.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Oops. This is the last important quest, right, guys? Like, we have Jill and our... Wait, does Dion eventually get a quest? I think he's the last character I would like to get a quest from, but...
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not provided that those who wish to change it has the sad history of...
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, perhaps the result of studying mankind. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So
Spirits
if you'll
within.
permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
Yeah,
I'll try,
yeah.
Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah. All right, Vivian has joined your party. What? There's no way that quest line's done. Did we get a new one though? We did get a new one, okay. Thank you, 8-bit kid. No, I'm gonna do a spoiler-free review for this game and just say just cover major points. An objective review. Just kidding. Oh, Dion. Okay, there it is.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
We're almost done, guys. I might make some tea after this because it's getting late. I need some coffee. I need... I already had 3 cups of coffee, but... And a blizzard.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Hell yeah,
This
dude.
was some years ago, of course.
He was his tutor.
Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme.
Oh, that's cool.
And was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education. All to ensure that the future...
By the way, my Hippocrates hate is 100% a joke.
Everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Okay.
Apothecaries across the
Thank you,
ages agree
Slap.
that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Twitter.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, though there is a wood, whether they...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, oops. The Angry Gap. I never thought we'd go there. Thank you, each hit, for the gifted sub. Guys, it's almost a hype train.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Dion, are you okay?
Thank you, 8-Bit Kid, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest.
Soil and stone!
Dion, I'll be right with you, buddy. I'm on my horse.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Yeah.
I think I did.
I don't have the super upgrade yet, no.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves.
Dion's just sitting there
Oarsman
waiting
has something he'd like to give you.
for the ending.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
That was easy.
Me.
Clive can convince anyone to do anything. You're really not listen to the almighty Clive. Anything. The one time he's not sitting at his table.
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Take cover, Clive.
Master Hippocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
His favorite flower.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
That flower gonna be the last frame of the game.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I like Dion. He's a cool character.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I hope all these come to fruition.
Shall
Like,
have pride of place in my chamber.
I just hope. Wait, but how? Oh, Giga Flare. Hmm. Yeah, he gave me he gave me his timely ring. Yeah. From honey collected in the Northern Territory short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. You know what? Back to the review thing. I want to hear... For the reviewers that said this story in this game was like shit tier, like 5 out of 10 or lower, I want to hear what they think has a good... Like, alright, what's the 10 games with the best story? Let's hear it. Ray Hill Incident. That game. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should do this quest. Okay, I gotta do the goats one. Goots, sorry. Where's the goots one? There it is. Alright, we are gonna beat the game tonight. It's just... I have to finish...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
I have to finish this.
Someone here's seen something.
One thing you've learned.
It shouldn't be too hard
I have
to find.
there's no way that the next few side quests are gonna take like hours. I only have a couple left. Look, Goots's will be quick. This is like the last one for Goots. I betcha.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in, and the more war being waged. And who will they all? Why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder feeling bold. Now, if that's...
Sorry to have...
Alright, I read what he said.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of...
All right.
Alright.
You too, Goots.
Oh, I gotta go the long way out of here. Oh. Fog.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past...
Mustard and man...
Fresh silks from the...
Ambrosia won't help me here.
They won't stay scattered forever. They're already beginning to...
Yeah!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow, boys.
Boys. Uh-oh. I am terrified right now. I'm low on heals.
we could pretend this didn't happen.
No, no, I'm not done yet.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
Go on.
when the Borgwin finds out you've killed, he only wanted that bull of a manservant. You weren't even supposed to be here.
What were you
Well, they
going
tried to
do
trick him.
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once, but then you turned up. Well,
You're not worth the effort.
fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
As he runs away.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names!
Yeah.
Stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every...
Look!
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for...
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots.
Goots, no.
Goots.
Enough, all of you!
Oh shit.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it?
Absolutely
I thought
dummied.
years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Getting chirped.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words,
Oh
wise
shit.
words. And now, it's time to collect.
Holy shit. Yoink.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
Thank you, no snack.
Still got all my
Yeah, I can't wait for that to come out.
Too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
I like Sharon now.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
They don't call her Karen for nothing. It's all intended, just like everything else in this game. Mid was named Mid for a reason. Karen's named Karen for...
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for you.
Welcome.
Reckon the both.
Yo, thank you, Bushman, for the 1,000 bits.
You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay
That was nice
way.
to say.
So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it
He
makes you
basically just
happy.
said
Thanks, Nan.
the same thing
I won't let you down.
Clive said to Jill, but with far less riz.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright. Thank you, Bushman. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Is there any quests? I think the Tears one is one from town. Oh, there's two here. I don't think that one is from town, though. I only have to do the ones that are from town. Maybe, I'm just gonna skip everything from this one. I'll do it, because it's right here, but...
This is no time to ride.
God, I hope the ending... I hope the last mission isn't like 3 hours.
All right.
Opium. I'm skipping all this. Oh, it's this guy. Rescue the bearers to the south.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Yeah, these guys are level 20. Oh, it was a hideaway quest. Whatever. I guess we'll go do that other guy's quest too. Because then we'll actually have done all the ones in the hideaway.
Time to fight. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Come on, fellas. Oh well. Go, Tor. 7% battery?
Hopefully one more.
Get charging. No power. Bad. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bold and Brash.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole, and what kind of leader sends people into... I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
I pretend like... Excellent, bro. I wonder. Oh shit, I probably can get a lot of renowned stuff now. Oh, there's a new one. It's an A still. Garnick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh. 2,500 ability points.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Come on.
Hasn't been delivered yet.
Please.
All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank goodness you're back.
Oh yeah,
Is
this
what
one.
you needed.
Talia.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Firing patient.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
See that he's
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Thank you, La Places, for the Prime. And thank you, Charism, for the 5 months. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't get a gift for that one. Alright, let's go get this guy's frickin' quest. I already read his whole thing, but I said no.
Ouch!
Bawk is the best. Oh,
Less than
fuck.
3.
Thank you, 8-bit. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the generosity. Sure. Good friend my ass, I skipped everything you've ever said. Oh no. Oh, don't worry, Trip. I know your chat history. Did a few things yesterday too. I seen you put the chaos meme. Seen that.
First the skies.
But I don't respond to stale memes, okay? Captain Dories. Huh. Here's another one.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, no one will confide in you. We get a new one? Good. Cool. Good times. Yeah, God. I thought these quests would take like a couple hours. I'm not complaining though, they've been great. Most of them. I would like to finish the game today, though. Nope. No, I have to.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Off to Martha's Rest we go, then.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Wait. We have to write these down. So, the croc and okay. Alright, give me a second, guys. I just gotta go use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna put on some tea as well. I'll be right back. I haven't gotten up in a while. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't cause a ruckus without me, alright?